next week and we don't need to do anything else.
up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh.
so strong, girl. I can feel you slipping away.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Harcourt's Grenadier. My name is Hamish McLeod, and I am one of 3 auctioneers that will be calling auctions today. I will be joined by Ned Allison very shortly, and of course the legend that is Mr. Phil McGoldrick will be stepping up for 2 auctions today as well. Lisa Yardley-Basie, we're very proud to say, is representing New Zealand this week over at the Australasian Auctioneering Championships on the judging panel, so we wish her all the best with that today. Folks, all auctions today are called in accordance with the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand's Best Practice Guide. Also, if you are the successful purchaser today, we simply ask you to sign acknowledgement of receiving a copy of the Real Estate Authority's Guide to Buying and Selling Property. Also, the agent you're working with should have furnished you with a copy of the Auction Authority and bidding form, and if they have not, please see that agent and fill that out ahead of your planned bidding. Now, folks, we will read out the conduct of auction only once today. However, if you do want to familiarise yourself with it further, it is in the conduct of sale, which is at the rear of the room. So, folks, the conduct of auction states that the property is offered for sale subject to a reserve price, and the reserve price, which is, if the reserve price is met, then the highest bid, whose bid is accepted by the auctioneer, get these words out this morning, shall be the purchaser. Then the auctioneer may nominate the sum by which bidding can be raised. However, we are also open to suggestions. And we can, but we certainly don't make a habit of, refuse any bid. Now, the auctioneer or licensed real estate agent acting on behalf of the vendor may submit a bid on behalf of any person. Now, folks, what that looks like is from time to time today, there may be people bidding through a Harcourt's agent, and we will do our very best as auctioneers to point those out and name those agents when the bidding happens. And also, the vendor may bid personally or through a representative, as I said. We'll just move to the next slide. There we go. The vendor may withdraw the property at any time. Very important here, folks. From time to time today, if we pause on the highest bid, we may move into a negotiation room out to the side here. That means the auction is paused. However, we don't always come back to the auction floor. So if you are not the highest bidder and you still have planned budget that you want to spend, make sure you are that highest bidder when we go into negotiation. And finally, if a dispute arises concerning any bid, the auctioneer shall determine that dispute or reoffer the property at the last undisputed bid. And 2 final points. We simply ask you, if you are successful today, to sign the memorandum of contract and pay to Grenadier Real Estate Limited's trust account, the deposit being 10% of the purchase price. Well, folks, we're underway, and what a stunner we've got to start with. Just good, sensible real estate here in ever sought-after Burnside. Very proudly brought to the market by Clemency Lawn of the Harcourts Horswell team. It is the property at 10 Kendall Ave, and what a true stunner it is, folks. Have a little look at that video while I take you to the contract, which outlines that 10 Kendall Ave in Burnside, Christchurch is, of course, a freehold title. As of yesterday, officially. Of course, it was previously a cross lease. Now it is that highest level of title you can have, a freehold title, made up of 520 square metres, more or less. And the settlement date set down in the contract is just the 4th of June, unless, of course, otherwise arranged by Clemency and our owners ahead of today's auction. Well, folks, look at that. Absolutely stunning. Could be off the pages of a House and Garden magazine, done to such an outstanding calibre. You can, of course, see that our current owners have a background in electrical, with those fixtures and fittings being absolutely outstanding. It's also the stuff that you can't see. It's the solar panels. It's the heat pump controlled water cylinder. It's the light fittings, etc. There's just so much detail. If you've been through building, folks, you know that there's a difference between cost and really elevating a project to the next level, and these owners have certainly done that. It's like a brand new home, like a very high-end brand new home, of course, on the inside. But underpinning your investment is the location, of course. We're in Burnside, ever sought after Burnside. Burnside High School, of course, one of those that people just fight to get into, folks. I think this ticks all the boxes. It's just good, sensible, savvy real estate in an outstanding location. With all that said, where do we see value? I'll leave it to you, folks. Start me where you like.
680.
680, thank you, sir. At 680, look for an easy 7 on from here. At 680, is there 700 in the room? At $680,000, first, second, 700, thank you, sir. 2 in the race. 720, would you say, sir? Moving in 20s at this stage. 20 straight back, that's the way. 40, sir, would be your next move. 720 here against you. 740 is what I'm looking for. Rest of the room more than welcome to join in. $720,000 here, calling it away then first. Second 40 it is. 740 there. 60, would you say, sir? 60 I'd still like at this stage. 60 it is. Thank you. At 760, 80, would you say, sir? At 760,000 down in front here. At 760 first. I'll take your 10, sir. You're persistent. At 770, 80, sir, I'll give you that same. At 780 it is now. Straight back's the way to bid. At 780, it's like you've been to bidding school. At $780,000 there. I'd suggest round me to 8, sir. Value clearly north of there. 785. Bit early for 5, sir. 90, would you say? Once again, you're persistent. That's okay. At least it's moving in the right direction. 785. I'd suggest stay strong. Maybe you'd round me to 800, sir. 80. Ooh, no. We're not going to go down further. So I'll take your 5, though. 90. That's the way. At $790,000. Who's going to take that opportunity at 800? 790,000 here. 800. Thank you, sir. Good, strong bid there at 800. Don't be intimidated, sir. It's just become a more valuable property at $800,000. Stay strong. I'd put a 10 on top if I was you. 800 against you there.
101.
No, sir. We need to be stronger than that. All this extra value that's been put into this home at $800,000. Is there 810? At 800,000, first, second, third, final time. 810 at the back of the room. I knew you'd take that. You know value around here. Danny Lou from the Harcourts team. At 810,000, 20 straight back, would you say, sir? 810 on the back wall. I'll make it easy, sir. I'll take a 5 now, if you like. 810 against you. That's a nod, is it? 815. Bidding, sir? Yep, there we go at 815. Sorry, Danny. 820 straight back. That's the way. 25, would you say, sir? 820 on the back wall. First, second, third, 25, thank you. 30, was it? 3 more. That's an unusual number. You wouldn't round me to 30, would you, Danny? Makes the counting a lot easier. You sure? 28's what you want? Okay, 28 it is. Made it a little bit more easy for you, sir. What do you say? Even round me to 30? At 828 on the back wall, not a level I can sell, but at this stage we'll be pausing on Danny's bid. I do warn you, as I said before, we leave the room, we don't always come back. At 828, first, second, third, and final time.
30.
30, thank you, sir. Pardon me?
One more.
One more. Danny, you do surprise me. 831 we've got here. Thought you're a better judge of value than that. 31 though, sir. Making it easy for you. What do you say next? He did a one, I'll let you do the same. Still work to be done here though. At 831,000. You sure, sir? Not coming back? I'm going to pause. Okay, folks, not a level I can sell. Danny, pausing there on your bid. We'll find a quiet space and we'll come and have a chat.
I know.
Where's Andrew gone? Is Andrew all right? What's he doing? On with proceedings. Great to have you with us. Next up, a pretty special opportunity. 217 Murray Howe Road in Burwood. This is proudly marketed by Andrew Steele and Kate Cameron from the City team. Their wonderful owner, of course, who we thank for the chance to be here. Many of you here looking to acquire this very special property. What it is you look to acquire, though, is a freehold parcel in excess of an acre. 4,135 square metres, more or less, all of which is yours on the 3rd of July, unless you are bidding to a pre-arranged date in writing agreed to by our owner. But this is absolute real estate rarity. You'd have to agree with that. The size, the acreage, making it so very special. To say there's massive potential here, that would be an understatement. In terms of subdivision, in terms of development potential and what can be, it's a very, very long list of possibilities. That as is where is dwelling to the side, you can remediate that, you can remove it. You've got, of course, the post-quake home to the other side, a wonderful family setup, whether that's for you and yours or something simply to work around and with. At the end of the driveway, the local shops. This is an area that, of course, is just burgeoning with fabulous development. Preston's over the back fence there. You've got the wetlands, you've got the forest very handy too. Just getting better and better all the time. I think if you miss this, you will really, really struggle to see another like it for the foreseeable future. Acreage here in suburbia, what do we think? Opening bid with you now. Where do we start? What works? 1.2. Liz from the team with a buy there and off we go. 1.2, happy to work with that. I'm going to ask for 1.3 or better. First call at $1.2 million. Is there another buyer in the room? Second call at 1.2 and 1.3. Have you down the front, sir? At 1.3, Liz, that's against you down here. And the rest of you, who goes 1.4 for me for the in excess of an acre to work with? 1.4 is good. At 1.4 million, I look for 1.5. There it is. Still comfortable, still nodding at $1.5 million. Value's better than there. We know that. Do we go 1.6? Stay with me. 1.6 with you, Liz. 1.7 I look to here or elsewhere. At $1.6 million on the window. First call at 1.6 million, chasing 1.7. Second call at $1.6 million. Earlier bidder, are we back in? Still interested? At 1.6, rest of the room then. Third final call. Have we found the new owner here on the window at 1.6? 50. I'll work with that at halfway at 1,650,000. Look for the other half to 1.7 now, Liz, down here or elsewhere at $1,650,000. The two houses. You're pointing. She's controlling you, sir. You take charge. Are we bidding at 1.7? 1,650,000. Still with you on the aisle. No illusions. Where we are, what we have at $1,650,000. This is special, one of a kind. At $1,650 and only. First call at $1,650,000. Do we have a better bidder offer anywhere at all? Twice. Third and final at $1 million. 1.7 with you, Cindy, on the phone. 1.750. 50. 50. 50. Good. 1,720,000. It's an improvement. Do we go 50 with you, Cindy, or elsewhere? $1,720,000. With you on the green. 1,730. 1,740. You're in charge now at $1,750,000. We get there now. 60. 10 by 10 at $1,760,000. 70. Do we go 1.8?
1.8.
Good work. Thank you, George. Also from the Harcourts team. Telephone bidder there at 1.8. 1.810. Look for 1.850. First call, Cindy. You have it at $1,810,000. Twice the money. George, are we going better? 850 is it at $1,810,000. Earlier bidders, welcome you back at $1,810,000. Full of potential. Third final at $1,800,000. 20 on top to 830 if the maths is correct. 1,810 at 40. Difficult to shake at 50. 1.8 and 50. Cindy, I think we need the 1.860, 870, need 1.9. 1,870,000 is the bid on the back wall with George. 10 on top at 880, 1.9. Good work. At 1.9, do we just go 2 million, George? You and I together. $1.9 million, Cindy, in front with your phone bidder. At $1.9 million. Work with a 10 if you want it. 10 on top, 1.910. 1.910. There's all yours. A good telephone battle at $1,910,000. What do we think? Do we go another 10? 10 on top of yourself at a 920, $1,920,000. Convey that message, Cindy. So you make your way to the front of the room, step by step. Take charge. $1,920,000. George, bid with you. Nothing better here, nothing better down the front. $1,920,000. Andrew, wouldn't mind some instructions. $1,920,000. Holding on the back wall as conversations continue to happen at $1,920,000. Cindy, you got a little bit left in the tank. Maybe another 10. 930 potentially. Look to get your clients over the line at 1,920. 4,135 square metres of what can be and could be at $1,920,000.
Yep, we like.
Permission to sell, I have it. George, make it clear. Your bidder, they own it. If there's not a better bid. 10 more. Okay, 940. Cindy, you're waiting for that. Now we go again at $1,940,000, but he's taking it straight back. Do we go 950? At $1,940,000. Certainty selling. It's been a long time coming. 50, tightly held real estate. Absolute rarity. 10 on top at 60. 1.9 and 60. Let's go 2 million or 70 if you want to. But $1,960,000. Once there's all yours at 1.9 and 60. Twice called at $1,960,000. Is that a bid? At $1,960,000.
Yeah. 10 on top.
70 and 80. 1.9 and 80. You got the desk there, George. $1,980,000. But you are where you need to be. 2 million, can we say this time? At $1,980,000, you would never regret securing this. At $1,980,000, so much potential at 1.9 and 80. Surely not. Another 10. First call, do we go 90, Cindy? At $1,980,000. Come a long way. You need to finish it. Second call at $1,980,000. Could be your lucky day, George. You and your clients there at $1,980,000. Nothing better, nothing further down here. Twice third and final. We sell. It's going. It's going. It is gone and sold here. Thank you for your efforts. Thank you.
All right. All right, we're just going to shuffle our order a little bit to keep things nice and fluid and things moving. Lovely auction, last auction. Well done to both parties. Alison Aiken, Gemma Tipple, a very good morning to you. David, thank you for being in the room, and I hope we've got our owner on the phone, I think, in the Solomon Islands. Lucky person. So we're very keen to move the property on today at 17A Brockworth Place. It is a cross-lease and freehold. 10% is your obligation with successful bidding today, 18th of June. That's when your new life begins in this excellent situation. You just know that clauses 23 to 26, they form part of the agreement that some lucky person will be signing in minutes' time. I popped and had a look at the property this morning. I should have taken my video camera so we could have had our video on this as well. But it's a super situation. What I love most is your proximity to Hagley Park. That means access to the central city, Riccarton, university, all those things. It is so easy. Set nicely back. It's very quiet, sits beautifully for sun as the day goes by as well. I was surprised at the size of it. Nicely balanced. 2 good interconnecting living areas, floating timber floor really grounds the property. Upstairs, 4 bedrooms and the second bathroom. Double garage worth gold these days, though you won't need your car much at all because you avoid the tyranny of traffic and the tyranny of distance. Will suit a multiplicity of buyers. Would be an absolutely fabulous investment property if that was what you're trying to do. Enough said. Opportunity buyers, where do you see value? Opening bid. How much? 540. Good on you. You're in the lead at this stage at 540,000. Who goes next? At $540,000 and 60, do we say? 560. 600, sorry. There we go. 600 the bid. Right across the aisle. 620. 620, and the response, I'd say 650. 650, there we are. That's the bid to beat at 650. Think of the concert last week? Thought you would. $660,000. First call at 660, 4 bedrooms. 680, lovely work. What? No? 680, would you give me 5? 680, handful. First call at 680. Second call. Third time at 680,000. 685. 690. Try the 7. You're close. At $690,000 once. At 690. Second call, 690. Third final call? No. Man, we're not quite there. Let's just pause. Karen will find us some private space. I'll come and offer you the opportunity. 690. Auction is still open, Gemma.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, we're just going to try and keep the day moving, and we're going to reshuffle that order slightly. We're just waiting for an auctioneer and some paperwork on Holland Street. So we'll come back there in a moment or two. In the meantime, we're carrying on with 21 Ethne Street, in, of course, St Albans, and marketed proudly by Mr. Johnny Nichols. What you're here to purchase, legally it's described as a freehold parcel. It is 632 square metres, more or less. That settlement taking place on the 24th of July gives you plenty of time to get organised before that move-in day comes around. But this has been a much-loved home for our owners. Their growing family, though, requiring them to move on to the next stage and chapter, leaving it for the next to love and enjoy just as much. Fair to say this is a beautifully presented home, inside and outside. That character has been, of course, combined with some wonderful improvements. Kitchen and bathroom certainly have benefited from that. The practicality of those elevations and comfort as well, and the ease of living that this home's going to provide you ticks an awful lot of boxes. You've got, of course, the log burner there in the lounge for the cooler days. You've got the Queeler deck for the sunny summer afternoons, and the big backyard for the play and recreation. And, of course, a really well-equipped studio behind the garage there. That's a great place to suit so many different uses, be it a home office, a rumpus room, or, of course, a bit of a space for hobbies. Up to you in terms of how you utilise it, but a great asset nonetheless. Least. And, of course, so handy to St Albans, Edgware and Mirabel, and all the good amenities that those spaces have to offer. So, ladies and gentlemen, again, an opening figure, an opening bid in the room. Who's here to secure number 21 and make it their own? What do we think? Start where? 650. Good to have some company, and with you, Sue, down the front at $650,000, maybe $700 that next step. $650,000 down the front, first call at $650. Chase a bit better, twice called at $650,000. Is there competition, or do we have a conversation right away? Third and final call at $700. Thank you. Down the back there at $700,000, $750 maybe to take it back, sir. $750 with you, and look for $800 if you have it there, sir. At $750, $800,000 and going well. At $850 is it there? At $800,000, back wall in charge and in front. 20. We'll work with the 820. Do you do the same at $840 for me, sir? 30. Okay, work with a 10 at $830, another 10 at $840 though. 50 the next step to take. $850 and with you still, sir, there. At the back but in front, at $850,000, do we go to the $860? $850,000, the two in the race. Beautiful home, first call. $850,000, a little bit more to change your future potentially, sir. $850, twice the money at $850, still on the back wall at $850,000. What do we think? Another handful? Third final call at $850,000. The hard work done for you. Enhanced, elevated, modernised, good backyard. What do we think? $850,000. Johnny, got a bid down the back there of $850,000. Have a conversation with your owners, please, at $850. Sir, make it clear you are holding that figure at $850,000. Need to have a conversation, it appears. So I just need to pause. We'll find a space. You are my highest bidder, and we're going to come and speak to you.
You're gentle and wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 oh.
taking you back to Brockworth Place. Been having good negotiations with our top bidder and my owner in the Solomon Islands. We've reached the decision. Carly, can I confirm that you graciously and without the authority of your husband have increased that bid to $723,000, correct? And my owners from the Solomons have said if there's no bidder in the room, I sell to you at 723. An opportunity advance, madam. Is there any better bid at 723 because I sell otherwise? First call at 723. Second call. Third final call. No better. Delighted to announce Brockworth Place is going. It's going. Gone and sold you. Congratulations to you.
Okay, folks, firstly, I take you back to 10 Kendall Ave in Burnside. We left the room, folks, just a little bit of hush, please. We left the room with a bid of $831,000, and we have had productive discussions. Now, Danny, can you please confirm that you and your client have increased that bid to $868,000? Thank you, and our owners have executed their right to withdraw the property, and I can announce it is sold. Fantastic. From fabulous Burnside up to wonderful Mount Pleasant, folks. It is the property at 16 Stony Ridge Close, very proudly brought to the market by Courtney Pero, of course, of the Harcourts Horswell team. Had the absolute pleasure of viewing this just a couple of days ago, and what an absolutely stunning world-class spot, I think, folks. Look at this video here, capturing those views, those ever-changing views. Leave your television at your current house, move in here, and every single window is a television with an ever-moving and changing scape, folks. It is absolutely stunning position. You head up the hill and you just would not want to leave. Of course, this home, I think something truly special because it is so big and it's got so many different options with it. But firstly, I'd just like to point out on the contract that 16 Stony Ridge Close, of course, in Mount Pleasant, is a freehold title made up of a spacious 843 square metres with great off-street parking, of course, folks, which you don't always get on the hill. And, of course, flexible settlement date is provided by our owners also. I love all the extra features, as I say, because you're on 3 levels. You've got so much interest in each area. On each level, you've got different rooms and different ways you can configure it. We've called it 4 bedrooms, of course, with multiple livings, but it could be 5. However you wanted to utilise it. You've got that downstairs area, which has been used as an extra lounge, or it has been used as a B&B space and those sorts of things. So many options here, whether it be for one big family, extended family, or, as I say, for other interests like B&Bs, etc. This is an area that is always popular. This is a good, solid family home in this popular location, folks. Absolutely outstanding opportunity. So, of course, folks, with all that said, someone going to start me away at an easy, perhaps $1.2 million? So $1.2 million to get us underway. Home of this size and scale. Surely, folks, well, if you won't, I will at $1.2 million. Look for an easy 50 on top from here. At $1.2 million, is there 1 1/4? At $1.2 million, I call it away then first, second, third, and final time. Easy decision back to 1 1/4 million here. 1.3 is what I look for. At $1,250,000, if you know anything about building on the hill, folks, you wouldn't even scratch the surface at this kind of level. At 1.250, well, last vendor bid from me then to $1.3 million. We're north of this level at 1.3 million. Courtney, at this stage, not sure if our buyer is in the room. I know you've got parties to talk to immediately after the auction. At 1.3 million, well, Courtney, I pass the property back to you, but with clear instructions from our owner to now price the property at $1,395,000. Folks, it is outstanding price. It is a great property. If you have not been through yet, either contact Courtney or look out for those open homes on both Saturday and Sunday. Thank you. got an update for you on Ethne Street. If we can just have your attention again. My highest bidder after conversation out of the room just confirmed that bid's been improved to $864,000, a level at which our owners have given me instructions to sell the home if there's not a better bid in the room. 864 on the market. It sells. You have 3 calls to join in above and beyond that figure. First time at 864, 1,000 more I work with. Second call at $864,000. Third final, down the back, hold on tight. We are going. Gone and sold. Congratulations. What a first time that is. Well done. Thank you for your work, Oscar. Well done, Johnny. Gentlemen, we head back slightly in the order there to 19 Holland Street in, of course, Avonside. Monica and Mohit from the Cashmere team have marketed this and worked with you over the last few weeks. You purchase a freehold parcel that comprising of 736 square metres, more or less. The 4th of June is going to be your settlement date you'll be working towards. But a generous section at over the 730 square metres, be it as a foundation for your future family home or that development potential if that is your want. The future is yours to create and paint as you see fit. The dwelling, of course, the garage at the back of it is whereas to keep or remove, that is entirely up to you. School fields over the back fence provide a lovely outlook there. And of course, you've got all that redevelopment of the red zone green space coming together nicely there. All of that at your fingertips to make the most of. Where you sit in terms of a location, also meaning your commutes in and out of the central city, just a matter of minutes. Everything is really close, really handy. Great chance to secure a good piece of real estate, good rectangular shape to it, and then work with it as you see fit. So what's the opening figure in the room? What do you pay? 736 squares of real estate to work with. What's that worth to you? Where do we start? What's the figure? Well, couldn't sell it at maybe $400,000. Is that of interest? To start and begin. To enter, I start at $400,000, quite happily then at $4. What about $425 to join in? First call at $400,000. Second call at $400,000 to have a bidder in the room. Third final at $400,000. Still with me at $425,000 if it needs to be. I give you a last opportunity to join in. Here in the auction room, maybe $450 to do so. Or we talk to conditional parties post-auction. First at $425, twice third and final at $425,000. Well, Mohit and Monica, still some work to do there. A final bid to bid, if that's the case from me, at $450. I go no further, and we're not selling at $450. But above that level, we'd welcome interest. You've got a couple of parties keen to talk. We'll allow that those conversations to now take place. If you have interest, have a conversation with either Monica or Mohit. Thank you. Okay, folks, it's out to what I like to call my favourite suburb, of course. We're back to Horswell, funnily enough, Mr. McGoldrick. Of course, I love Horswell, folks. I work in Horswell. It is a great part of town. It's a part of town because it's got great family homes. It's got these outstanding subdivisions. And Horswell on the park, one of the most sought after because it's been so beautifully established in a great part of the suburb. So, folks, but firstly, I draw your attention to the contract which points out that 15 John Oliver Terrace in Horswell, Christchurch is of course a freehold title, made up of a beautifully laid out, in my opinion, 519 square metres more or less. And your settlement date set down in the contract as the 21st of August 2026, of course, unless otherwise arranged by Leslie Faulkner and our vendor head of today's auction. Of course, Leslie very much enjoyed her past 3.5 weeks marketing this home. She's met some lovely people, and I'm certainly not surprised because lovely people live in Horswell. And folks, I said it before, this part of Horswell is very sought after, and I love it here. So of course, you've got the park just across the way there that makes Horswell on the Park such a popular subdivision, but this particular site so beautifully tucked away, so quiet and peaceful, but at the same time, you've got a great 3-bedroom home with spacious rooms and spacious living and spacious land around you out the back there, but perfectly private. Of course, great for pets, etc. Good off-street parking as well. It's just good, sensible real estate. Of course, you've got the permanence of brick there as well to underpin your investment. It just ticks all the boxes. Positioned well for the sun as well. I was visited just yesterday, sat at that very table there, and the sun was streaming in just like it is in that photograph as well. As I say, it is just a great home, outstanding spot, popular schooling, of course, a nice easy commute into the central city as well. Just makes sense, folks. So, of course, with all that said, who's going to call me an opening bid and get us underway? What do we think, folks? I'll make it really easy for you. You're certainly not buying real estate like this at $650,000. Would you start me? Well, if you won't, I will. 650,000, that's a vendor bid. I look for 700 from here. At 650,000, is there 700 in the room? At 650, I call it away then. First, second, third, and final time. I need a bid, folks, to engage. Of course, that bid, if we're below the reserve price, is just buying you that very valuable right to talk to our owners at their reserve price. 710, even better. Don't let me limit you, Leslie. $710,000. You call them out, I'll take them. At 710, perhaps we looked around to 750 from here. At $710,000, 750 is what I look for now. Once again, first, second, third, final. Well, I take that as my last vendor bid at $750,000. Is there an advance from there, Leslie? 750 with the vendor. Need to be north of here. What's the decision? What's the advance? We'll go and have a discussion. As I say, a little bit of work to do, but that's okay. At 750 on my bid, we will pause and take your phone bidder into a negotiation room. Thank you, Leslie. On we go with the last of our 11 o'clock auctions. Jason Yu, welcome from the Avonhead team and the work you've done here with your owner at 14 Amy's Road in Hornby. You purchased a freehold parcel at 766 square metres more or less. Settlement date in question is the 11th of June. But that 766 square metres of real estate of terra firma, it is the zoning that underpins the value here. Residential high density zoning, making it and giving it that rich potential for redevelopment. Possibly, though, first-time buyers or investors equally see the value and appeal here and just land bank for the future. Again, good options and good possibilities in terms of where this home goes from here. If you keep it as it is, well, the kitchen, bathroom have had money and upgrades made to them, money spent on them as a result of the work that's being put into it. And, of course, the proximity, the convenience is just unparalleled with the host of amenities the Hornby Hub has to offer, just a hop, skip and a jump away, shopping and dining right there. You've got excellent off-street parking as it stands as well. Walk down there for everything you need for life's needs and necessities. So, Amy's Road, your capable hands, a hand in the air. What's the level? What's the bid? Opening figure? Start me where? Who begins? What do you pay? High density zoning. 766 square metres of it. Plenty to work with. A figure from the room, some noise, some engagement. What excites you and works for you? Where do we see it? Thank you, sir. Good place to start, and off we go with you at $600,000. Do I have another bidder at $650 maybe? First call, $600,000 with you in the corner, sir. Twice called at 620. Darvel down the back with a phone bidder at $620,000. Do we go 50 back here, sir? At $620,000. Phone bidder to phone bidder, but in the back corner, in charge at $620,000. First call at 620. Twice called. I'd take another 20 at 40, sir. Work with that. Happy there. $640,000. Darvel, do you go to 60? At $640,000 in front of you and in front. 650. I'll try another 10 at $650,000. Maybe it's 70. You tell me, sir. $650,000. Down the back, once called at 6.5. Second call at $650,000. Develop. Holding income. Okay, a handful more at 655. 60 or stronger, Darvel. At 5 more, 60. At 660 now. And at 660. 670. 670 now. Let's go 80. Good bid. First call at $670,000. Twice at 670,000. 680 with another 10. Should we say 700? Double it up. It's 680 now. Looking at you. The rest of you welcome too. 90. Open. Step through it. Maybe 710. First call at $690,000. Down here and seated. 695. Do we go 705? At 695. Only. A lot of real estate, rich in potential at $695,000. Once, twice at 695. 700, we get there together at 7. 710 is it down the back there at $700,000. For the first call at $700,000. Has he done enough, Darvel? At 7. Twice called at $700,000. A 5, a 10, need to know. At 7. 5 more, 705. Back in time at 705. Step by step. 710. You look like you're having a lot of fun. Or are you just waving to Tony? Because he'll find you some more money if you are. $705,000. He will. Pretty cheap. 705. Do we go 710? What's the verdict? In the corner. Bid in front. 705,000. 710. 710 offered. Accepted. 20 do we go, Darvel? At $710,000. For the first, at 710. Twice, at $710,000. Can we say the 20? Third final call at $710,000. Needs a push, Manny. Third and final at $710,000. Is there 15? What's he saying, Manny? I can't lip read behind the pamphlet. What do we think? 710? Sir, I'm having a conversation. You're my highest bidder. I'm not permitted to sell at 710, but we're pausing. 710, back with an update. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we're just going to keep things going. We'll have an update on Amy's in a moment or two, hopefully. In the meantime, we head to 14 Copper Crescent in Marshland. We welcome Andrew Steele from the City team and his owners on the telephone, it appears. So we thank them for the business and the opportunity. I'll just take that off speaker. There we go. On offer is a freehold parcel. It is 421 square metres, more or less, that we put up to you for your consideration. The 4th of June is going to be settlement in a couple of weeks' time. But brand new and beautifully designed is this home in Prestons and Marshland. So well put together, of course, the clean lines of styling, the pitched ceilings, providing a healthy dose of luxury to every single space in the home. A really well-equipped kitchen, the practical bench space, the walk-in scullery, that's going to more than appease the family chef. From there, an easy transition to dining, to living. You've got that lovely study nook at the other end there for the kids to do their homework and make the most of as well. The ease of internal access garaging, beautiful bathrooms, a really easy care section, and all of it, of course, handy to Bottle Lake, the local school, the local parks, high quality homes in and around you as well. So, Copper Crescent, what do we think? Opening figure and opening bid, I now seek 870. Thank you. Georgia from the team with a buyer there. Off we go. $870,000. Do you round me off at 900? First call, $870,000. Second the money at $870,000. Third final call at $870,000. Well, Georgia, if it's you and your client and I alone, let's just pause. Let's just have a dialogue. We're not selling there, but let's see what we can do off to the side. Pausing at 870. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going back to Amy's Road. The bid has had a slight improvement. That bid is now $712,000. And Jason, instructions are clear. We're going to sell at $712,000. If there's no further bidding, you have an opportunity, but it needs to be north of that level, down the back. Darvel, you're making contact. I'll give you a moment to do so. Convey that $712,000. Earlier interest was there on the phone. Two more at $714,000 now. Where's my earlier bidder gone? Over here he is at $714,000. A moment was given here. The same will be given there. $714,000. Selling if there's not a better bid. 1-6 with another 2 at $716,000. Do we take it to 20 double down there at 716 or pair by pair? First time at $716,000 and selling at 716. Here in front at 716 twice at 716. Third and final call at $716,000. Manny, what are we thinking? Any more? Darvel, I need an answer at $716,000. $500 more at 16 and a half. So awfully close. 717. Gives me the other half at 717. Can we say 20 at 717? First in it sells. Twice in it sells at $717,000. There's your 500 more. Third final. We're going. Gone and sold. Well done.
appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling in the rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 oh,
All right, we're ready to carry on. We are shuffling our auction program in the interest of your time, ladies and gentlemen. Alison Aiken, Gemma Tipple, you have represented our very good owners. Hopefully they're online following us. Daniel and Susanna, we've worked with these good people so many times. Love doing so because they bring such good products to the market, beautifully remediated home and enhanced, absolutely spiffing and brand new inside. Let's just take you to the contract at 32 Kotuku Crescent. It is 450 square metres of prime freehold land. Rules of auction are simple. If you are successful with your bidding today, we just secure that success by paying 10% by way of deposit. In this case, the balance needs to be paid on the 4th of June, unless, of course, you've made alternate arrangements. Clause 23 just states very clearly the property has been remediated and remediated very, very well. Excellent locality. You're surrounded by first-class real estate down here. Excellent materials, good solid permanent materials. I love its position on the corner. You're brilliantly sheltered from the easterly wind. You get lovely all-day sunshine, lovely big drive so your guests have got places to park, double garage, internal access, and good living spaces. The fact you've got two living spaces, you can use them independently or you can use them in collaboration. They work particularly well. Smart looking home will suit a myriad of buyers. We're very reasonable in our expectations. 32 Kotuku. Who's here to start proceedings for me? Start the bidding where? Tempt you say at 550? Well, I'll start bidding on behalf of my owner. In your absence, 550 is a vendor bid and wouldn't sell it at this level. Who's got, say, 575? Who's got better? Are we bidding? First call at 550. It's a vendor bid. Second call at 5.5. Third call at 550. You wouldn't hesitate at that level. 575 on behalf of my owners. Gemma, opportunity in the room. Best place, best time to buy. 575 the vendor bid once, twice. Third call, last vendor bid at 6. Alley buyers on notice at 600,000. You surprised me. First call at 600. Second call, who's got a handful to continue negotiations. Third call at 6. Well, it doesn't look like your bidder is in the room here today. So I'm going to pass the property with very, very firm instructions from my owner. And here's an opportunity for your buyers. Pricing the home today at $645,000. You should be the first in the queue. Gemma, I imagine we're there in the weekend. If it's still there, $645,000 to Daniel and Susanna. Thank you, and work will continue.
Okay, folks, what a truly special property we have on offer here today. Proudly brought to the market by Courtney Pero of the Harcourts Horswell team. Courtney has been, I would say, inundated with interest and people over the last 3.5 weeks. Have a little look at this video on the screen here, folks. What an absolutely stunning mid-century charm property. Of course, built in the 1970s, Redpath House is a true standout. I would say it's a Christchurch icon, folks. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which points out that 166 Ilam Road in Ilam, Christchurch is, of course, a freehold title, made up of an incredibly spacious 1,008 square metres, more or less, and your settlement date is set down in the contract, but there is, of course, a lot of flexibility with that, which has been agreed by our owner ahead of today's auction. Well, folks, as we can see here, it was designed back in the 70s by Minson Heading Hansen. It has been beautifully restored by Lemonade Living, but at the same time, just to keep that true architectural appeal of the original home. As I said, it's an icon within the area. So many of the people that came through, of course, over the 3.5 weeks have been in this home over the years. It is a home which has been a true standout. I was there sitting in the reserve with our owners only a couple of days ago when a local came in and told a story. We haven't fact-checked it. We don't know if it's true. But the story was, of course, of sitting at the grand piano in the living room when Kerry Takanua was there singing a ballad. So, folks, it's that kind of home. It's a true icon. You can just see it, and of course, in that living room with those beautiful cathedral ceilings. So well positioned for the sun as well. But with every modern convenience you'd expect of a brand new build, but you just can never replicate this true mid-century charm without it being a home like this. You just can't find these kind of sections, of course, over 1,000 square metres, stream-side living with a swimming pool. And just, as I say, it's just absolutely charming. Bit more like an artwork than just a home itself. These come to the market very rarely, folks, and ones that are beautifully renovated like this, almost never. Your opportunity, of course, here today. So, folks, with that said, do we have an opening bid from the floor? Stake your mark. $1.2 million with Pierre from the Harcourts team. At 1.2, perhaps an easy 100 on top from here. At 1.2 million, is there 1.3 to move us forward? At $1.2 million, I call it away then. First, second, pardon? 50 on top, 1.25. At 1,250,000 now. I will look once again for 1.3. At $1,250,000, rest of the room more than welcome to join in. First, second, third, final time. Well, just the one vendor bid from me then to 1.3 million. What's your next move, Pierre? At $1.3 million, perhaps 1.4, you know, value north of here all day long. At 1.3 million, and a quarter, I'll take it. At $1,325,000. Look, out of respect, Pierre, there will be no more vendor bidding from me. At $1,325,000, bit of work to be done, though, of course, and you'll understand that. At $1,325,000, any further advance? Pierre, pausing on your bid. We'll find a quiet space and we'll come and have a chat. Thank you, Greg. Right, on we go, ladies and gentlemen. Updates are about to be coming, but in the meantime, let's carry on with 1-102A Queen's Park Drive and Parklands. Lyndon Childs from the City team with his wonderful owners we get to represent here at Queen's Park. What it is on offer is a cross-lease title that's sharing the 834 square metres, more or less, yours on the 4th day of June. But this is a great home to ensconce yourself into long-term. Possibly it's an investment property. Would work really well either way. It's real point of difference, that capacity of a quartet of accommodations, 4 good bedrooms to house the family or for those rental returns, works well either way. The living, of course, is north facing, means it soaks up wonderful sunshine. It then just extends out to that paved area for the outdoor living and time in the sun with the friends and the family. You've got the HRV system, that's a nice plus, and all of it's been really well looked after. It's in great condition, this property inside and out, and it's a low maintenance with the block exterior to not ask too much of your time in terms of upkeep moving forwards. And of course, the privacy of being on a back section. You've also got the reserve over the road for all that green space for kids and pets to make the most of. So, Queen's Park Drive, home investment. What is our opening figure to begin? Start where? What do we think? Could we excite some of you maybe at $550? What do we think? Does that work for you? $550,000 in the room for a 4-bedroom property. Wouldn't buy better than that. Get you started anyway. Well, with me at $550, happily, comfortably at $550,000. Is there a hand up? Do we do so at $575? Do we do so at $600? First call at $550,000 only. Second call at $550,000. Activity required if you're here to purchase. Third final call at $550,000. Stepping forward then, 575 and still with me, give you a moment longer to contemplate, but we need to act, we need a hand up. First call, still at 575 on the vendor bid, twice. 6 where, third final at 575. Well, Lyndon, it appears the buyer may not be in the room today, so I'm going to pass the property back to you if that is the case. I'm going to do so with a pretty exciting announcement that our owners have said, hey, we are looking to sell this, move it on, and as a result are pricing this very, very well. $639,000. It's all it takes to get you here into Queen's Park Drive, 4-bedroom property that it is. That is very well priced. It is not going to last long. Lyndon's the man to speak to if you now have post-auction interest. Conditional offers are very welcome. Thank you. Okay, folks, apologies for the delay. I take you back to 15 John Oliver Terrace. We left the room with a bid of $750,000. Now, Leslie, where are we? Can we confirm that our client has increased on the phone that bid to $787,500? Thank you. And our owner's instructions are clear. We sell away at $787,500. It's going. It's going. And it's sold. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, just an update on 14 Copper Crescent. We've had an update and an improvement in that bid, but not to a level the property's going to be sold or for sale. So that property's passed in. We're going to price that at $949,000, and we welcome conditional offers now going forward. Price available, $949,000. Right, ladies and gentlemen, Hamish is working as quickly as he can, but he is a little bit preoccupied, so he's going to come back and join us with that earlier auction in just a moment. Let's keep moving, though. We head to 128 Bibiana Street in Aidenfield. Janice G, you've thoroughly enjoyed your 3 and a bit weeks at this address, meeting lots of good people and working alongside your owner. Freehold is the title that you purchase, underpinning it all, 708 square metres, more or less. It becomes yours the end of June, the 30th of June, that date you'll be working towards. But this is a truly expensive home boasting a grandeur and opulence to it all. Seriously impressive this is from start to finish, but a really logical and practical floor plan that makes life so easy at the same time. Love the living with the double height ceiling, of course, that mezzanine level above. Great wee rumpus play space for kids, that bit of extra living space that it offers. But as you can see, the sunlight streaming into that main communal hub where you get to spend the majority of your time together collectively and enjoying life. The kitchen is a wonderful statement in style, sitting at the very heart of the home as well. That waterfall island, seriously impressive. And of course, you've got the ensuite ground floor bedroom, another practical plus as well for that single level living, that single level master if that's your want, or a really well equipped guest room if that is your preference. 3-car garaging, we know the rarity and the value of that. You've got the off street in front, and of course outside in the backyard there, one of the best playgrounds I think I've ever seen a home offer up. That comes included. Janice, you've enjoyed your time up and down that slide a couple of times. The in-ground trampoline just to the side there as well, another cool plus too. So the kids are going to love it, the grandkids, whatever it may be. But Bibiana Street, here for sale. What's the opening figure to begin? Start where? What do we think? Maybe a little more than that. What works? Where do you see it? Where are you comfortable? If you're here to buy, you need to bid. Suggest something, maybe 1.1 to get off and underway. Is that in the room?
1.1.
Good work. Thank you, sir. Off we go with you at 1.1. Is there 1.2 to move us forward? First call at $1.1 million. Offered up down the front. Second call, 1.2. Down there. Thank you, Amanda. On behalf of that buyer there at $1.2 million. 1.3, that next step. Let's keep sensible and logical. At $1.2 million for all Bibiana offers.
25.
What about 50? Good work. 1,250,000. See, I'm more persuasive than you, Karen. Just saying. $1,250,000. Do we go 1.3?
1,275.
Can I try the 1.3? Not as persuasive down the back, it appears. $1,275,000. They're my favourite there in front, but change that. Do we go 1.3 down here? $1,275,000. 1.3. Thank you. Appreciated down here. Bid here at 1.3. I'd work with 325. Love to see 1,350 though at 1.3. Neat and tidy.
1,330.
330, good play. Can't pick that at $1,330,000. Do you do the same at 60, sir? At $1,330,000, 60, following that pattern that you have started, making the maths rather interesting. At $1,360,000, what about 1.4? At $1,360,000, 1,380. You're in charge. $1,380,000, 1.4 can we say down the front here? At $1,380,000, 1.4, there it is. Squares me off at $1.4 million. You have to say only for all that this property has to offer. At $1.4 million, 1,425. Did I mention the playground? What about 450? You're going to love it, sir. $1,425,000. Another 20. 430, just a wee handful more at $1,430,000. Can we say 450 there? 1,440 with 10. At $1,440,000, back we go, side to side at $1,440,000, 50 to stay in the race at $1,440,000. First call, 53. Where'd you get that number from? 1,453,000 puts up 13 at $1,453,000. Sir, dare I ask, what's it to be? 1,460. Squared off at 1,460. Do we go 1,500? Or something else you prefer? At $1,460,000. As long as it's above and beyond. At $1,460,000. Down the back, in front, in charge at $1,460,000. Another 10 to 70 to go maybe. 3-car garaging. First call at $1,460,000. Second call at Gabby? 1,470. Quietly sitting in the corner there at $1,470,000. What timing? At 1,470. Just when you thought you'd done enough. Sir, ma'am, can we say 80? At $1,470,000. 77. Okay. 1,477. Is it 1,500 there, Gabby? 8,700 with 10 more. Love to see the 1,500 from you this time. Another 13 to go. $1,487,000. Down the back, Gabby from the team working with a buyer there at $1,487,000. Or down here, what do you think, ma'am? You could take over at $1,487,000. Have some fun. You haven't spent any money yet. At 1,487. Are we coming back, Amanda? Once at $1,487,000. 1,490. Good on you, but 1,500 I think's coming. At 1,500 and thank you. $1.5 million holding in charge in the corner. That's against you. Do we go another 10? A little bit further. At $1.5 million. Maybe a little handful more. 505. How does that sound to you? Where's Janice? Wouldn't mind some instructions. Bid of $1.5 million. Make that clear. In the corner. Sir, ma'am, would you like to change pole position? Look to take things back or down the front. First, second at $1.5 million. I have permission to sell, loud and clear. Sir, not a better bid at 1.5. It's your home at 1.5. Make it clear. Selling anything more, do it now, or the hammer's going to fall a little bit more. Change your future, change your life. Do not make the mistake of stopping on a whole figure. Everyone does that. It's an error at 1.5. A little bit more. First call, and we sell then at 1.5. 1,000 more. You've been such fun. Twice called at 1.5. Down the back. 502. Go on. 1,502. Gabby, what are we saying to that? Is it 510 at $1,502,000? Oh, 505. It's only 3. Tank of diesel, some would say. 1,505,000. What about 10? What about another 2? $1,505,000. A special home, beautifully configured at $1,505,000. Room for you to move in together, but that is not what you prefer to do. 1,505. 1,000 more. Can we try the 6? At $1,505,000. First call, twice called at $1,505,000. Janice, nothing better there. Third and final call down here. We are going. We are gone and sold. Well done, sir. Fist pump. Congratulations. Okay, folks, we will keep the afternoon moving and we're off to the ever-popular suburb of Summerfield, very proudly brought to the market by Leslie Faulkner, of course, of the Harcourts Cashmere team. It is this great entry-level home here at 73 Franklin Street. And have a little bit of hush, please, folks. I know there's a lot of excitement, but I have a very special home here to auction. A little bit of hush, please, folks. So, folks, as I say, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 73 Franklin Street in Summerfield, Christchurch, is, of course, a freehold title made up of 361 square metres, more or less, and the settlement date set down in the contract, just the 12th of June 2026, so not long to wait, and into your great new home or smart new investment here in Summerfield. Well, folks, you have to start with the location. Summerfield is right at the top of the list of popular suburbs in Christchurch. I think it's popular because it's nestled just between the Port Hills and the central city. It's well known, of course, for those beautiful leafy streets. It's well known for its great schooling. Primary schools around the Summerfield area, particularly sought after. Of course, Cashmere Zone as well, very sought after as far as that goes. But at the same time, folks, you've got so much convenience around you. Of course, you're just a short stroll to shops, Barrington Mall, etc. But at the same time, not too far away from the central city. Very much a sought after location. But inside the home, it's got everything you could need as well, with 3 good sized bedrooms. You've got that double garage as well, good living spaces. It's nice and light and bright throughout. You just simply move in your furniture, nothing else really to do here. As you can see, it is as neat as a pin. So with all that said, folks, do I have an opening bid from the floor? What do we say? 520. Deneen from the Harcourts team at 520. We're off and underway. At $520,000 at 530, sir. Looking for 40. We've moved it here to 40 now. Another 20 on top. Would you say 60, sir? At 540 against you. 60, good bid there. 70, moving in 10s. I'll take a 10 from you now, though, sir. 80, would you say? At 570 against you here. At 570, sir, you do surprise me. Clearly value north of here. 570 with Deneen and her buyer. At 570, I call it away then first, second, third, and final time. You sure? All out, all done. I'll take a 5 if it makes it easy. 75, would you say? You sure? Well, I'm not a level I can sell. If it is Deneen's highest bid there at 570, Deneen, pausing on your bid. We'll find a quiet space and we'll come and have a chat. Right, ladies and gentlemen, it is just past 1 o'clock. We've got a few moving pieces and people to arrive, so we're doing our best to work through a busy day. We're going to skip ahead by a few and come back to those earlier auctions shortly. But we're getting underway now with 8 Fodden Lane in Hallswell. We welcome Sean Innes and, of course, Tanya from the Riccarton team and the work they've done here. The property in question, though, legally and described quite clearly on the contract there, is a freehold parcel of 501 square metres, yours on the 13th of July. But a lovely position here, of course, privately tucked away at the end of the cul-de-sac, the privacy, the peace and quiet that goes hand in hand with that. It's a young and it's a contemporary home. You get all the benefits and all the merits that go hand in hand with the age of construction. Comfortable and warm year round. Families will certainly value the 2 living spaces, that freedom and flexibility that brings to the everyday. 2 bathrooms, including the ensuite, makes the mornings that much quicker and easier as well. You've got good garaging, you've got good off-street parking, and of course the biking, the walking tracks nearby of the hills, and just up the road sits the quarry and dog park. Lots of good things, lots of recreation, filling up your weekends in the immediate area. So, 8 Fodden Lane, buyers in your capable hands. Start me off where? Who's here to purchase and secure? Beautiful home, a young home. What do we think? Where do we start? Cul-de-sac living. Location of Hallswell, quarry up the road. Well, gosh, kick it off surely at something like $800,000. Is that here? 8 to begin? I start. $800,000. That is a vendor bid. What do we think? 825. Should be easy to bid there. First call at $800,000. Second call at $800,000. Look for a mere 825. Third and final call at $800,000. Well, still with me at 825, Sean. Vendor bid. Owners remain the owners at those sort of levels. Do you involve yourself at 850? Chance to talk, chance to purchase. Here and now. 825, look for 850. Once, twice. Third final. Right, well, Sean, a final vendor bid from me at 850. I go no further, not selling at 850. We know that. Above and beyond 850, though, we're now going to welcome post-auction conversations, interests, and offers. So still available above and beyond 850. Talk to Mr. Sean Innes.
Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 oh,
Hey folks, back to Summerfield, back to Franklin Street. We have had an increase in that bid to 605,000 and it is withdrawn and sold. Okay, folks, we are moving just down the road. It's that ever popular little pocket. I love it. Used to live here myself. Of course, that area of St Albans, Edgware. It's 67A St Albans, Sherborne Street even, in St Albans. Getting a little bit tongue-tied today. Very proudly brought to the market, though, by Courtney Pero, of course, of the Harcourts Horswell team. Got that part right. So, folks, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 67A Sherborne Street in St Albans, Christchurch. It's, of course, a freehold title made up of an easy care, 237 square metres, more or less. And, of course, settlement is very flexible and has been agreed directly with our owner ahead of today's auction. Folks, what is so unique about this home, I think, is the space. Yes, there's some townhouses around at the moment and there's some in great locations, but they are not 4 bedrooms and they don't have double garages and spacious living like this does. It has everything you could possibly want. It's a big, large, spacious family home, but in a townhouse location with all the convenience that you could want. As I say, you don't find them with 4 bedrooms, with 4 spacious bedrooms at that, 2 bathrooms, of course, your master will, and ensuite. But the location itself, it's short strolls to everything. When I used to live in this area, I loved the Edgware shops, Peter Tim's Butchery, right at the end of the street there. They have a great sausage sizzle on a Saturday morning. At the same time, when we lived in this area, we used to stroll in on a Saturday morning into town, short 10-15 minute walk, all the cafes and bars. Of course, the new stadium, you could probably walk there from here as well. As I say, convenient location, and also so well orientated for the sun. As you can see there, just absolutely streaming into your living area. It's a great home here, folks. Great opportunity. So where do you say go? Who's got an opening bids? What do we think? $850, thank you, ma'am. Great place to start. We're off and underway. At $850,000, is there perhaps a 25 on top from here? At $850,000, 875 is what I look for. Call it away first, second, third, final time, 875 back with me. 900, would you say, ma'am? At 875, that's a vendor bid. Looking for 9 to move us forward. At 875, 880. Okay, it's moving in the right direction. A little bit of work to be done, though. At $880,000, first, second, third, final time. Well, ma'am, out of respect, no more vendor bids from me. Going to pause there on your bid. We'll find a quiet space and we'll come and have a chat. Carrying on, ladies and gentlemen, again, a bit of an erratic order today, but we head to 2 Bar 207A Fifield Terrace in Apawa. We welcome back Mr. Sean Innes from the Riccarton team and the wonderful family, of course, that he's been lucky enough to represent with the property in question. Crosslease is your title. We're sharing the 777 square metres, more or less, the 19th of June. That is moving day, 10%. All that's needed today is a deposit. The rest of funds on the 19th when it becomes your own. But what an idyllic position is on offer here at Fifield Terrace, the back section up above the Heathcote River. Absolutely idyllic and tranquil as a result of where you sit. The home built in just 2017, again, very modern as a result of that, and a home that would suit, I think, an array of ages and stages of life, starting or downsizing, investing, well-equipped and well-suited, most certainly. The brace of bedrooms, love, as you can see, the timber-rich vaulted ceilings, enhancing both space and light right throughout the property. You've got the garaging for the vehicles, and, of course, the location supports you so well with the schooling and shopping that sits very much in the immediate vicinity. So you know that. What we don't know is what you are here to pay. So buyers, I put it in your hands. I look for an opening bid. Enough from me. Let's hear from you. Opening figure. Where do we start?
400.
$400,000. Sissy from the team with the bar on the telephone, and off we go at $400,000. Is there 450? That would be easy. First call at 400. There's 450 on the back wall. Sissy, look for $500,000 from you or elsewhere. Holding the bid with you, sir, at $450,000. First call. Okay, $480,000. I assume it's 500, sir. That'd be sensible. $480,000 back here on the phone. First call at 480. Second call. $500,000. There we have it at 5. Neat and easy. Instructions are given by the look of it at $500,000. Convey that. Need to respond though at 500. Do we come back? 525 maybe?
505.
Okay, 505, a little bit in front only just. 525 on the back wall maybe. 505 here. 525, is that a nod, sir? Confirmation? 515, work with the 10 at $515,000. Let's go 25. Okay, 20 it is, maybe 30. $520,000. Back section, highly sought after this location at $520,000. Once. 25. 5 by 5 we go at 5, 2 and 5. Do you join me at 35? Join me back. 525, reload, go again at 525. Back wall in charge. Once the money at $525,000. The 2 in it. The beam ceilings. Twice called at $525,000. Sissy, any better? Third and final at 525. Technical issues, is it? 530. Okay, let's start the conversation now because these guys are coming back. $530,000. Are we going to 40 at $530,000? Sissy, hear the bid. Work with another 5. Same courtesy if we need to. 35. See, I told you, Sissy. 40. Have you got it for me? $535,000. What are we doing? 535. First, second at 535. Third final. Okay, sir, ma'am, not permitted to sell at 535. We need to get some instructions and pause. Sean's going to find a space. Follow him. Karen's going to find a... If I can have your attention, there's a busy day, but lots of great deals being done, lots of great real estate being sold. And when we talk about great real estate and rare opportunities, well, I've certainly got one for you now. It's the property at 3 Shorthorn Lane in Horswell, proudly brought to the market by Patrick Smith. Look at this video here, folks. It is a truly unique and special home. I think it starts with the fact it's 1,267 square metres of land. And Patrick, you just don't find sections that size in Horswell these days, do you, folks? And of course, I draw your attention firstly to the contract which outlines that 3 Shorthorn Lane in Horswell, Christchurch is a freehold title. As I say, with a mouth-watering 1,267 square metres. Most sections are less than half of that these days, folks. It is truly rare, and it's a great position right on the doorstep of the ever-emerging suburb of Horswell. And of course, folks, that settlement date is set down there, but it's flexible. Our owners are open to variations on that as well. And take you to the home here, folks. It is absolutely stunning inside and out. I love that indoor-outdoor flow. I think it's a true entertainer's home. I can just see those summer barbecues out there on the patio, but linking so beautifully to that open-plan living area, which is absolutely bathed in all-day sun, as are the bedrooms there. It is just absolutely modern and almost brand new, folks. But why would you go through the hassle of building? And you couldn't replicate a property like this because you couldn't find the section to start with. But as you can see, folks, our current owners have done all the hard work in choosing everything for you. I think they've chosen a beautiful colour scheme. I think they've laid it out very well. And the placement of the house means you get such great use of all of your section. And at the same time, you've got 3-car garaging, which is also a rarity these days. Basically ticks all the boxes, folks, and they're rare as hen's teeth. I haven't got any more of these. So with all that said, who's going to start me away with an opening bid?
$1 million.
$1 million at the back of the room. Thank you there, Amanda from the Harcourts team. Look for an easy one on top from here. Is there 1.1? At $1 million, 1.1. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, cool. Still moving hundreds at this stage. At 1.1, is there 1.2 in the room? 1.2 on the back wall there. 1.3, would you say, ma'am? At 1.2 against you. At 1.2 million, calling it for the first.
1.25.
50. 1.25 million. It rolls off the tongue. And 25, 1.275. 1.275, we've got back with Amanda. 1.3, ma'am. 1.3 could have saved us some time, but that's all right. We got there in the end. 1.3 million. Amanda, another 25 on top, is there?
10.
Oh, I'd like a 25 at this stage, Amanda. Such a great spot, such a big section. 25, would you say? 10. You're persistent. Okay, 1, 3, 10. Would you go 25 on top, ma'am? I'd suggest it's too early for 10s, really. At 1.310 on the back wall. First, second, third, and final time. Well, I'll take a 10, ma'am. 20, would you say? 1320.
And 5.
And 515, strategic bid, bidding on top of herself at 1315. It's just a strategy because they really want it. You really want it too, though, ma'am. Come back. I'd suggest another 5 on top even. At 1315,
1320.
1320. Smaller bids aren't working, Amanda. 1350, I'd suggest. 1320
And 5.
and 525. You're not going to lose it for $5,000, ma'am. Look at all the landscaping, the cost in that alone. It's absolutely stunning. And as I say, they're not making sections this size anymore in Horswell, so close in. At 1,325,000, I don't want you to regret it, ma'am. 1,325,000. And see you thinking. 30, is it?
5.
5 on top, 1330. I said it before, Amanda, 1350, I'd suggest.
5.
5 on top, though, you're persistent, at 1335. They're down to $5,000 bids too, man. Someone else valuing it to the same level. Have confidence in that. They're only going to get more valuable, these kinds of homes. $1,335,000. First, second, third. Final time. Are we all out, all done? Well, folks, I'm not at a level I can sell, but at 1,335,000, I'm pausing with Amanda's bidder at this stage. We've seen it already today, folks. When we leave the room, we don't always come back. I do warn you of that. At 1,335,000. Amanda, pausing on your bid. Patrick, we'll find them a quiet space and we'll come and have a chat. Right, ladies and gentlemen, if we can go back to Fifield Terrace, we've had conversations out of the room. There they are down the back there. That highest bid has been graciously improved just a little bit, 537. Now that bid, just confirm that for me. Thank you. At a level at which our owners have said they're selling now, so we are on the market at $537,000. To you, I look to in the room elsewhere, earlier interest. Not on the phone there, Sissy. Might be good news down the back then because we're going, if there's no better, for the first. Second at 537, third and final call. Going. We are gone and sold. Well done. Congratulations. What a spot in property. Keep your attention, waiting patiently in the wings is Tina Lou from the Avenir team. The property that she brings to the auction arena, what a home it is here at 25 Applefield Court in Northwood. A beautiful home, a substantial home. It is a freehold title. It is 631 square metres, more or less, of real estate. And yours later in June on the 30th of June is that settlement date you'll be aware of and working towards should you be successful today. But a wonderful residence, I think, for your family's future to just grow, to thrive and absolutely flourish. A sumptuous floor plan provided by that multiplicity of living spaces to spread and sprawl with ease, external spaces to continue, outdoors, whether it's alfresco dining, sun soaking, or just enjoying a drink with good company. There's a lot of space to live life to the absolute full. Ample accommodation, of course, through the home. Also, you've got the great garaging, and you've got as well a home that is naturally very sunny and very, very warm. That reticulated gas fire, that's only going to help with that. The double glazing, that's going to retain the warmth so beautifully throughout the year as well. All of it's very privately and securely positioned in the gated community here of Northwood, which comes part and parcel with the Sticksmill Country Club and all the good things that has to offer to you. So, 25 Applefield, buyers, opening bid. What do you start me with? What's the figure to begin? To finish, maybe? What do you think? Interest is where? $1 million down the front. Sir, you've waited patiently. Let's get underway. $1 million. Where do we go from there? Move me forward. Is there 1.1 in the room to do so? First call at $1 million. Look for better. Second time at the $1 million mark. Advance, if you will. Third and final call at $1 million. Sir, if there's not a better bid, I'm just going to have a conversation with you off to the side. It appears to be maybe just you and I. Let's pause. We're not selling there. You'll know that. But we'll pause and have a chat at $1 million. Folks, we're back to 67A Sherborne Street in St Albans. We've had an increase in that offer to $910,000, and it is now going. Congratulations, it is sold. Okay, folks, we're off to ever popular Riccarton, proudly brought to the market by Charlene from the Harcourts Beckenham team. It's the property at Unit 348 Maxwell Street. I draw your attention to the contract. Of course, it points out that Unit 348 Maxwell Street in Riccarton is a cross-lease and freehold, having a third share in approximately 809 square metres, more or less, and your settlement date set down in the contract as the 4th of June 2026. Well, folks, when it comes to convenient locations, of course, in Christchurch, you don't get much better than Riccarton. Of course, you're close to the Westfield Shopping Centre, not far away from the university, and at the same time, not all that far from the central city as well. When it comes to neat and tiny units, I think this ticks every box. It's an absolute stunner. Of course, you've also got that little outdoor area out the back, a little patch of grass at the front as well, and the sun absolutely streams into your living room there. Current owner's doing a lot of hard work and presenting it beautifully to the market. It's just good, sensible real estate, folks. These kind of locations, whether it be for an investment, they're always popular, or whether it be a way onto the property ladder, it's a great opportunity here. Okay, folks, with all that said, have I got, say, $400,000 to get us underway? Well, if you won't, I will on behalf of the owner, easily there at $400,000, perhaps a 50 on top from here at $400,000. At 400, I call it away then first, second, third, final time. Clearly values north of here, 450 back with the owner at $450,000. If you are here to bid and buy, I suggest you put your hand in the air to have that very valuable right to talk to our owner, because Charlene is going to go into discussions with a conditional buyer immediately post-auction if we don't. So at $450,000, is there 500 in the room? Well, folks, last vendor bid from me at $500,000. If there is no bid here, I'll pass the property back to Charlene. Checking one last time around the room. Okay, Charlene, passing the property back to you now to work with those conditional parties. Good luck. I'm sure it won't last long. Thank you. Oh, Right, ladies and gentlemen, going back to 25 Applefield Court, we've had conversation out of the room, which has led to an improvement in that bid to $1,157,000, a level at which your owners have said they're selling. So I put that to you. Is there a better offer in the room? $1,157,000, or hammer falls we sell for the first second at 1,157. Third and final call. We are going. It's all yours, gone and sold. Thank you for your efforts. Congratulations. Well done. Thank you, Tina.
Thank you.
And we carry on, if we can keep your attention. We head to 10 Rockport Place in Waitakere. David Canning from the Beckenham team, sales manager, of course, Mr. Grant Milligan supporting him, and of course your owners in question, who we thank. We wish you the best of luck if you're here to purchase. What you purchase legally is described as a freehold parcel. 766 square metres is the quantum of that parcel, and the 25th of June is that settlement date you'll be working towards. But a really prestigious address here in Waitakere, of course, the merits of the calibre of home around you, the neighbours, the golf course right on your doorstep to make the most of. It's a wonderful spot to ensconce yourself. The home certainly impresses as well. 271 square metres of home to more than meet the needs of growing and expanding families. Again, choices and options when it comes to your living spaces, that formal lounge for the movie nights, the sports games, that intergenerational harmony amongst the family. You've also got a really well-equipped master bedroom up the top there. Its own balcony, ensuite, and his and hers walk-in robes make that a real feature. Solar panels on the roof mean you sleep at night knowing you're saving the planet and keeping the bills down to an absolute minimum as well. And of course, the irrigation system just makes maintenance of the garden very, very straightforward and easy. This is a chance to live the good life here at 10 Rockport Place. So, buyers, what do we start with? An opening bid, an opening figure. What's the value to you? Who makes 10 their own? What do we start with? What's the figure? Is it $900,000 to get started and started alone? What do we think? We're here to buy. Thank you, sir. $900,000 on the back wall. Do we go $1 million from there? First call at $900,000. Twice called at 9. Look for the $1 million mark. Third final call at 9. Well, sir, it appears we need to have a conversation. You know we wouldn't sell there, but we'll pause. We'll have a chat to you. Come back to the room with an update. To number 10, Rockport Place, not to a level we're going to sell today. So that property's passed in and priced at $1,199,000, 1199. David Canning, the man to speak to, well priced, a lot of home for Waitakere. Won't last long. Thank you. Okay, folks, it's been a very busy but very productive day here in the Grenadier auction rooms, I can say. We've had very productive negotiations in these negotiation rooms out the back. And I firstly take you back to quite early on in our catalogue. We had 166 Island Road and we had a bid at $1,325,000. Now, Pierre, with your client, can you please confirm that that bid has been increased to $1,425,000? And the property has been withdrawn and sold. Also, folks, I now take you to Shorthorn Lane in Horswell. Another productive discussion in the back rooms here, folks. We left the room with a bid of $1,335,000. That bid has been generously increased to $1,365,000. And folks, I'd like to congratulate you as well because that property has also been withdrawn and sold. Okay, folks, and we leave the best to last, in my opinion. It's an absolute stunner here. We go to the ever-popular area of Huntsbury. Folks, a little bit of hush. I know there's a lot of excitement, but we have a great home here on offering. As I say, we go to ever-popular Huntsbury. We have the property at 1:35 at Lookaway Place. It's an absolute stunner. I had the pleasure of visiting here just yesterday. I didn't want to leave. Courtney and I were both talking about it being possibly one of the best views we had seen because in both directions it is just endless. You can see up to the Kaikoras and Mount Hutt in the other direction. It's ever changing. Of course, at night it becomes sparkles down below you. You can see the lights from the new stadium. You can probably see what's going on in the new stadium. And of course, you can see what's going on right at the bottom of the hill there. We've got great little local shops and of course that great local pub, the Brickworks, as well. But inside the home, folks, you just have your friends around here, I think, as opposed to going out anywhere because it's a home to be proud of. It's a home that has great entertaining spaces. That main living space on the first floor, I think, is absolutely stunning. I think those large windows just take in that view just absolutely perfectly. I think the changes that our current owners have done have really modernised it and brought it up to what it is today. And as you can see, it's absolutely stunning. Love that stonework on the front. Love the colour scheme, both externally and internally. But practically, it gives you three very good sized bedrooms. It gives you a great practical layout. I think that's the comment that a lot of buyers have said. It's been a well thought out layout at home. It's very practical for many family types. But also these locations being on the lower slopes are popular because you're not spending all day winding up the hill. It's just a quick walk down the hill or a quick drive. And as you look there, I just love the features that you get too. So you're modern on the outside, of course, modern on the inside, but those features that you get with the renew and things are also showing you that the home is well established in this location. So folks, with all that said, who's going to start me away with an opening bid? Who's going to stake their claim of ownership? What do we say? I can start, but I'd rather you do. What are you thinking, folks? I can tell you I certainly wouldn't be selling a home like this at 1.2 million. Can anyone start me away at 1.2? Well, if you... Yes? Is that a bid there, Courtney? I will start, absolutely. More than happy to start on behalf of our vendor. At 1.2 million, perhaps looking for a 50 on top from here. At 1.2 million, 1250 is what I'm looking for now. At 1.2 million, is there an easy 50 on top? This kind of location, folks, very hard to find sections. Of course, they've all been built on a long time ago in these kind of spots. At 1.2 million, is there 1.25? Very important that you register your interest at this point, folks, to talk to our owners and have that very valuable right to talk to them before the conditional market gets the chance. My suggestion, sir, register a bid at these lower levels. You won't own it, but you'll get an opportunity to talk to our owners. It's a very valuable right. At 1.2 million, is there 1,250? You sure? You want to compete with the conditional market? That's your call. I suggest it's not a smart move. At 1.2 million, any advance at all? I'll give you just a moment, folks, because if you've done the hard work to get yourself here, you may as well talk to our owners and try and negotiate. But at $1.2 million, you won't be buying a property like this. At 1.2 million, first, second, third, final time. As I say, if we pass in, we talk to the conditional buyers. They'll be lining up and waiting. Okay, folks, no, but I'm just going to pause and have a quick chat to our vendors, and we're back with you in just a moment. Okay, folks, just had that wee pause there just to double check instructions with our owners, but it's certainly not for sale at a level around 1.2. So now I have clear instructions from our owners to price the property at $1,449,000. So there we are, folks, line in the sand, great home. If you have not been through yet, make sure you talk to Courtney. It is open again Saturday and Sunday. Thank you.